I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Well, I'm here. Do you guys want to finish the game? If I move, it will refresh the game. Belly, hello. I'll just do my greeting thing. Evil Raffus, Waffle God, hello! Thank you for redeeming first and second. Zeeks, Waffle God, thank you for being here. Zero is taken too. Hello, good to see you. It's nice to meet you in my chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you and Narya raided me at one point, and then I followed her back and when I visited her stream. And when I visited her stream, she told people to follow me, and it was you and someone, I think their username had troll in it, both followed me when she did that. So I'm pretty sure that's where you came from. Or where you found, where we were introduced. You may have made a cult, Waffle God? I think we need more context. Canadian Clown, hello, thank you for being here. Oh wait, no one's doing anything with this game, so I think I'll just turn my camera on. Hello! Welcome in, everyone. Happy Monday. How are you guys doing? What's new? What's going on? How was your weekend? Homelander God, hello! Azafel, welcome in! Game, you thought this was a Teddy stream. I mean, tic-tac-toe. Does tic-tac-toe even really count as a game? GG Felly, hello! Canadian Clown, hello! Welcome in! Good to see you guys! How's life? How are all the things? Oh yeah, happy April Fool's Day. Probably should have thought of a joke. I have not tried to do an April, I've thought about doing things that are April Fool's jokes related, but I've never actually attempted an April Fool's joke since I was a child. So, I don't know, has anyone heard of any good April Fool's jokes that are done as adults? I did know this guy who was friends with, it was like a mutual friend in my college friend group, and he had this on-again, off-again girlfriend, and every single April Fool's Day, I guess she would message him or text him being like, hey, I'm pregnant, and he would always be like, you do this every year, and she'd be like, well, oh, right. So then there was one year where he got the hey, I'm pregnant text, and so he responded with, like, I knew you weren't being careful, you said that you were on the pill, and you were just lying to kind of try and control me, well, guess what, I've been cheating on you, and then stopped responding for the rest of the day. And I was like, dude, you just cooked it up too far. That is too much of too much, jeez. Yeah, she didn't find it funny. You sent me a story to read? Wait, where? I'm assuming on Discord? No, I don't see anything on Discord either. Life is absurd. In a good way or a bad way? You're children? Aren't we all inside? Not a child, a children. You still work at the office, you would wait for a coworker to leave their computer unlocked and send a resignation letter to their manager? Oh no. That also seems a bit much. The stream isn't starting. Is it actually? No, I don't think that's true. Yeah, you can send one. Wait, so they were on good terms with the ex that? No, they weren't exes. They were on again, off again. So at every time, like when this happened, they were together still, or they were on at that point in time. Their relationship honestly gave me nausea. I just didn't think... Honestly, the girl was very sweet, and I felt very bad that because of the way our friend group... I felt like she deserved better. But it was the guy that I was kind of friends with, so she was just... When they were on, she would be around, and I thought she was awesome, and when they were off, I didn't talk to her because she wasn't really my friend. She was the girlfriend, on-again, off-again girlfriend of someone who was associated with my friend group. You're going to exist now, woo! You did it last month when you were in the office during lunch, but you know the coworker and the manager, so you knew it would be alright and funny. Okay, as long as you know the people involved, I could see that being funny. Yesterday, I don't even remember what I was doing, but... You ever turn your neck just wrong, and suddenly you can't move? Like, you've got a crick in your neck, and you just can't, like... Yeah, pain. It's gotten better. Yesterday, I couldn't turn my head this direction farther than here. For context, it was this. This was my range of mobility. I've gotten better. I can go there now. And that's, like, I could push it, but this is as far as I can go without it starting to hurt. So I've gotten better. But I'm really sick of this, guys. I want the pain to go away now, please. I don't like it. It happened while I was awake, though. That's happened to me before where I'll sleep wrong and I'll wake up with it, but it's also happened where I'll just, like, turn my head too fast in a direction and suddenly, like, pain. And that's what happened this time, where I was awake when it started hurting. Yeah, I'm glad I don't need to drive anywhere right now. You're a crab? Welcome to my late 20s. This has been happening to me since I was 19. My body has been old since I was 19. When I was 19, that's when my chronomalacia kicked in on my knees and the subluxation started in my shoulders, and it's just gone downhill from there. My body has been old, my joints have been affected by the weather, I've had trouble walking without pain since I was 19. Yeah. It's rough. I'm sorry you can relate. It's all downhill from here? Yeah, that's what I'm told. Did one on your Facebook, you took an old picture and used photo to change your hair, posted it, and quite a few of your friends commented with nice words. They really thought you dyed your hair, when in truth, you never have and never will. You wild, bro. That's a good prank. Seeking, thank you for the lurk. Sweet dreams, I appreciate. Hope I feel better, thank you. I hope you get some rest. Started a chiropractor last year, but don't let them do any crackings. Aw, but I want, one day I want to be rich and I want to pay a chiropractor to crack my entire body like a glow stick at least once a month. Maybe more often than that, because it just sounds amazing. I literally watch chiropractor videos and just relax, because it looks like it sounds and it looks like it would just feel so good, and yeah. I might have a cavity in my leg bone. The cavity with my leg bone is causing me neck problems. How downhill from 25 are you, but you think that's because you abuse your body doing dumb shit at work? Relatable. It feels so good cracking your— It really does! You've never been to the chiropractor? I took myself to the chiropractor 2 or 3 years ago as a like birthday gift to myself. That massage chain that looks like it's a happy ending massage chain. They also have I think it's called Happy Head. They also have a chiropractor there, and if it's your first time, it's like $30. Watching the neck, the Y-strap technique. God, it looks amazing. No leg problem. Well, the leg problem, the chronomalacia in my knees has been around since I was 19, and I've gotten X-rays and shit done on it and seen doctors, so I don't think that's the problem. Your doctor told you just don't do that. He also prefers you see physical therapists. I mean, that's fair. Absolutely. And how was it? Honestly, I was a little disappointed. I feel like I got what I paid for, which was $30. I need some milk. I can't drink milk. Also, I don't like milk. Also, the issue is a ligament thing, not a bone thing. So, I mentioned this the first time I played Baldur's Gate 3. I wanted to get that unlimited party mod. Oh no, you're fine. I wanted to get that unlimited party mod that makes it so you're able to have all the members of your Baldur's Gate party in your party at once, so you don't need to, like, if you want to follow the different quest lines and stories, you don't need to constantly be, switching out party members, because, like, all of the interactions, you'll still be working on those relationships and building up those relationships as you go, rather than having to rotate them out. And so I tried to download that mod a while ago, and it didn't really... I've never downloaded mods before, and my computer flipped the fuck out, so I tried again today. And again, like, my computer didn't flip the fuck out this time, but I don't think it worked. And so eventually it didn't look like it was making my computer freak out, so I just decided to verify the integrity of the files and then turn my computer off. And hopefully, like, I don't think it worked, but I don't want to have to delete it again and then start from scratch next time I try to make this happen. So we'll see if it worked now that my computer has chilled out. How does the mod... From what I understand, it's, like, everyone there, and there's another mod you can get where it will balance the difficulty. So either you can just go the way it normally is with just a ton of different people, or you can sit certain characters out of combat manually, or you can get another mod that will balance difficulty, so it's still like just a fuck ton of people in your party, but I think that the opponents are stronger. It would make the game a lot easier, yes. But for me, I'm mostly doing this because I don't, like, for the story. That's why I play That's why I play... I'm just gonna try not to move my neck too much. That's why I play these games, is because I want the story, and I can't get the story if I'm trying to simp after certain characters so they can't leave my party, which means I only am allowed to try and work on relationships with other people, like two other characters at a time. And it's just too much work. I want the story faster, and this would make the story happen faster. means I have to play again. Or, I mean, yes, I do plan on playing again eventually, but I can still, like, from what I've heard from other people, you can get all of this story done in one playthrough. Not all of it, but a lot of it. You just have to do pretty much every side quest you can in the first act and just, like, get all of the different party interactions, and I just would rather have all of that happen at once. Did I say shrimp? Well, the two people that I'm planning on romancing, I only have access to one of them right now. Once I have access to two of them, it's going to be even more difficult to try and get story interactions with the other characters. So annoying. I took ibuprofen and Tylenol shortly after I started my stream, so hopefully that kicks in soon because this is annoying. I could just feel a knot just sitting on top of my muscle right here. Oof. I also know from experience that me trying to massage the anger out of, not the anger, the pain out of this knot probably is just going to make it worse, and I'm doing it anyways because it's annoying. Although it does feel like it's loosening up. It doesn't feel like it's hurting less, but it does feel like it's loosening up, which hopefully means that it will hurt less over time. Joyboy, hello, welcome in. I'm good, how are you doing? How was your guys' weekend? Do I have anything exciting to tell you guys that happened over the weekend besides my neck telling me that it hates me? You're going to ship and cat and... You're gonna ship a cat and a dog? Which cat and which dog? Wait. Are you talking about, Scrap? Saw a baseball game and had... Oh, nice! That sounds like a good weekend. Good time. I've spent a lot of quality time with my dogs. Tried to get some cleaning done. Did get some cleaning done. Need to do laundry, but we'll see what happens with that. I finished Hell of a Boss with Erikamus. Hell of a Boss is, So, Has-Been Hotel was initially going to be just one big show with a lot of different characters and subplots, and then the creator decided to split it into two different shows, same world, I think some overlapping characters, but same, like, it all takes place in hell, in this universe, and, sold one half of it, the Has-Been Hotel half of it, to Amazon, where they're still the one writing the story, I think, but Amazon is taking on a lot of the work of producing it. And then they are still working on Hell of a Boss on their own on... I've already watched Has-Been Hotel. I've watched Has-Been Hotel like 3 times now. And then they're making Hell of a Boss on YouTube still. So if you like Has-Been Hotel, I would recommend watching Hell of a Boss because it goes into the lore of the world a lot more. Has-Been Hotel is very focused on the story of Charlie Morningstar and that whole situation. And it's very interesting, it's very good, the music in it I think is incredible, but it doesn't really explore the hierarchy and world of Hell very much. There's a lot of different characters and stuff that they just didn't really go into, that I didn't even realize was there. Like, apparently, like, you know this to an extent, but there's layers of Hell. And in Hell of a Boss, they actually go into, like, there's the different layers of Hell, there's the different leaders. So there's Lucifer Morningstar, who is the king of Hell. But then there's also, I think Lucifer and Satan are two different people. Satan is someone else we haven't met yet. And then there's the princes of Hell, who are in charge of each of the different layers. I think the top one, all of Has-Been Hotel, I think takes place on the top ring of Hell, which is the Pride ring. But then I think most of Hell of a Boss takes place in Greed. Johnny, hello! Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest. Sweet dreams. Am I a cat person or a dog person? So I've only ever owned dogs, but I would say I'm a cat person. I really, really wanted a cat, and then I ended up with another dog, and now I just have dogs, and I really want a cat. No offense, I do love you, but I wanted a cat. I mean, I like both. I just feel like I'm more of a cat person, just in general. My favorite character from Has-Been Hotel would be... I don't know, there's a lot of really good... For aesthetics alone, just aesthetics, I think Vaggie. I think I really like the... Like, I would love to cosplay Vaggie. I just think she's so pretty, and I love that she's voiced by the Rosa. I think it's like Stephanie Beatrice or something. Yeah, I also got a pain in the ass anxious dog. True! This is very true. I like, if she was more independent like a cat, I think I'd be fine. But also, I don't like small dogs very much for the most part. There's some small dogs that are okay, but for the most part, small dogs I think tend to be more annoying. I would like a dog that I would like an animal that I can pick up that's relatively calm, independent and not super, super anxiously attached to me all the time, and I'm able to pick up on my own without breaking my back. Personally, Angel Dust. It matches you, Final Espers before someone ships you. I do like Angel Dust a lot. Something I really appreciate about the animation of both Hell of a Boss and Has-Been Hotel is that they are so good at animating extra limbs. Whether it's Angel Dust with his 6 pairs of arms, or 6 arms, between 4 and 6 arms. I think that he can grow 2 more, so between 4 and 6 arms. Or the creatures that have wings, or the creatures that have tails. It just seems like, it's almost like, especially Angel Dust in particular. I literally have screenshots on my phone of just the moments where his, like, one arm is like this, and then another set of arms has the arms crossed. They're just always they're not just there. They're always doing something, and they always are just, they look so natural that at one point I commented on it to Boston Small, who's someone who recommended the show to me, and I was like, they do such a good job with Angel Dust's extra arms. And he was like, I completely forgot that he had extra arms because they just make it so natural. I would recommend starting with Has-Been Hotel. Hell of a Boss, while it is very interesting, well, Has-Been Hotel is on Amazon Prime. Hell of a Boss will be free on YouTube. Also, if you do watch Has-Been Hotel, There is a free pilot for it that's still on YouTube, but it's not canon. So I would recommend watching at least the first episode of Hell of a Boss first, and then watching the pilot if you decide to. I think it's considered semi-canon, where there is information, and it takes place before the beginning of the official show, but it's not, like, they don't want to be tied to making sure that everything in it is canon. Hell of a Boss, while it is very interesting, I really appreciate what it is for the lore that it represents, like all of the different details about the different princes of hell and the relationship dynamics, and there's sinners, and then there's imps, there's the royalty of hell, so hierarchy, we did look this up, but hierarchy, there's Lucifer Morningstar, and then there's Lilith and Charlie Morningstar, and then there's the princes of hell, then there's something else, then there's the overlords, and then there's sinners, and then there is imps, and then there's hellhounds. And so, like, you learn about the different creatures that inhabit hell, and there's just so much more that you learn from this. None of it is overly relevant to the plot of. I just found it more interesting. That being said, the story and these songs in Hell of a Boss, especially the first season, is nowhere near as good. The second season, I would say, is at least 3 times as good as the first season, and every episode of the first season after the first episode is 3 times better than the first episode of Hell of a Boss. I watched the first episode of Hell of a Boss, and I was literally like, I don't want to watch this anymore. This was weird and uncomfortable. And then my friend was like, just give it a chance. There's no episode that's going to be as bad as the first one. So I would recommend watching Hell of a Boss, I would recommend watching Hazbin Hotel, absolutely, because Hazbin Hotel was incredible and Hell of a Boss was interesting, but okay. You know what? It was the second season of Hell of a Boss was good. The first season was it was okay. I'm good, Iggy. How are you? Happy Monday. Oh yeah, Alistair would definitely be up there. I love Alistair. I really appreciate having an ace character in media that isn't shown as being like super, like, he's charismatic for sure. Awkward, yes, but charismatic. And I think it's really funny that the one asexual character is the most simped after character in all of the show. No, he's not the character that I've been simping after for that. Actually, I haven't really simped after anyone in that show very much, but definitely not Alistair, even though he is 100% my type in the sense that he is delightfully violently unhinged, and that's really just my type when it comes to media. Like, I guess he's not a woman, so that's the other part that usually is a thing. But yeah. You have a line? Which one? Let's begin. You're gonna wish that I'd stayed gone. Say hello to the new status quo. God, he's an incredible character for sure. Apparently, because it is produced by Amazon Prime, I am allowed to share music from that show on here, and it's fine. Do you guys want to hear some music from Hazbin Hotel? Yeah, the Radio Demon and the TV Demon songs were just so good. You simp for him and Lucifer together, but they hate each other so much. Homelander, hello! Deadly Pizza, welcome in! Thank you for being here! Haven't started it? Okay. I'll try to play a song that doesn't have hella spoilers then. Actually, I don't really think there's any that have super spoilers. What would my favorite Has Been Hotel song be? Oh, you don't care about spoilers? Wait, what do you mean this show specifically? Oh, Hell is Forever is a good one. I'll show you guys the clip from the video too, because there's just the visuals in it are also just very, very good.
It's almost out of time. Guess we should get into it.
Oh, fuck! Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I've got a lot to get through and not a lot of time, and I feel like you weren't hearing me before, so here goes. I know Hell's population is out of control. It's a bad situation, it's taking a toll. If we rehab these sinners and cleanse all their souls at my has-been hotel. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Right, extermination. I know you guys fly down just to kill.
Oh, we're Homelander. We're specifically talking about Has Been Hotel.
If they join you in heaven, that trip disappears. You can wave at your farewell. It'll be a happy day.
Let me stop you right there. Save us all precious time.
Okay.
If what you're suggesting is letting them climb up the ladder, oh, they'd rather cross the pearly gates.
Well,
Sorry, sweetie, but there's no defying their fates. Cause hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Had their chance to behave better, now they boil in the pot. Cause the rules are black and white, there's no use in trying to fight it. They're burning for their lives until we kill them again.
Okay,
Just
but-
try to chillax, babe, you're wasting your breath. Did I hear you imply that they don't deserve death? Are they winners, are they sinners? Cause it's cut and dry.
actually, can you take a-
Fair is fair, an eye for an eye. Yeah. When all said and done, there's the question of fun. And for those of us with divine
God, that is such a cool visual right there.
imagination is entertainment. Guitar solo, fuck yeah. Hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Had their chance to behave better, now they boil in the pot. Cause the rules are black and white, there's no use in trying to fight it. They're burning for their lives and
Oh, it's very plot heavy.
fucking hell is forever and it's meant to suck a lot. So give up your dumb endeavor cause you don't have a shot. Long as I got your attention, I guess I should probably mention that we've made the determination to
It is a musical.
nation.
What?
Can't wait a whole
The
year.
music in it is so good.
I know it's just been a week, but we'll be back in 6 months.
Wait.
Hell of a Boss, I would say, is less plot heavy, but Has Been Hotel is very plot heavy. Let's begin. Nope. That's the middle of the song.
Fucker is
This is another one of my favorites.
Thought he was gone for good too.
It's been 7 years.
You still pissed? He almost beat you that time.
Fuck you.
Just saying.
Things have changed a lot since
I can see that.
That's for sure.
I gotta send a message of who's really in charge of things now. Welcome home. I'm gonna make you wish that you'd stayed gone. Say hello to a new status quo. Everyone knows that there's a brand new dawn. Turn the TV on.
Camera speeds rolling in 3, 2.
Top of the hour, and we're discussing a certain has-been who has been spotted cavorting around town after a 7-year absence. Did anybody miss him? Did anybody?
He is so mad.
On tonight's program, so the radio demon is back in town. Why is he hanging around? What does that mean for your family? Well, Handley, I've got good news. He's a loser, a fossil, and I don't mean to sound hostile, but the demon is a coward. You can take that as gospel. Pulling my viewers impossible. I'm visual. He's barely audible. Stop giving him the time of day. Don't listen to a word he'd say. I hope he had a nice vacay. pivoted to video. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Hell's been better since he split. Where's he been? Who gives a shit?
Salutations! Good to be back on the air. Yes, I know it's been a while since someone with style treated hell to a broadcast. Sinners
What a
rejoice!
dated voice.
Instead of a clout-chasing, mediocre video podcast, is Lux insecure, pursuing allure, flitting between this fat and that? Is nothing working?
Ignore his chirping.
Every day he's got a new format.
You're looking at the future. He's the shit that comes before that.
Is Lux as strong as he performs?
Honestly, that's a
Or is it
quality
based on
line.
his support? He'd be powerless without the other bees.
Oh, please.
And here's the sugar on the cream. He asked me to join his team. I said no, and now he's pissy. That's the tea.
You old-timey prick. I'll show you suffering.
Uh-oh, the TV is buffering.
I'll destroy you.
I'm afraid you've lost your signal. Let's begin. I'm gonna make you wish that I'd stayed gone. Tune on in when I'm done. Your status quo will know its race is run. Oh, this will be fun.
Fuck. All right then. Looks like you could
Minus Mimsy.
from the big boss of hell.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just listen to these.
5 stars. Really great. With a punch of a
And then we'll get to the game. Eventually.
Sam. Usually I charge a sacrificial lamb, but you get the family rate. Who needs a bus?
He's so scary, it's hot.
Michelin tasting menu free. I'll let go.
Actually, this is kind of...
You because
Well, that is a very good song. If there are people who are watching this for the first time, there's like a little bit of a spoiler in that song. And yeah, if there's people who are wanting to watch it, I would say that Hell of a Boss spoilers don't matter at all, but it would matter to Has Been Hotel. Not too much, because we don't really have all of the answers for Has Been Hotel. I have my theories. It's a show that I feel like I pick up on new things every single time I watch it. But yeah, it is very good. I would recommend watching it. One of the people that that suggested it to me, and I think Infrapink Lizard, No, Infrapink Lizard said that he liked it. I've had a couple people tell me that they think that it's very, very good and the music is also very good, but some of the humor is a bit juvenile, which I can kind of see that, but personally I have a juvenile sense of humor, so I still found it very funny. Go watch more then! No, this is a Lady Teddy recommendation. I highly recommend watching. You know, maybe I should look up, just for an example, like for contrast. Stop it. Why are there so many moths recently? I feel like every time I sit here, I'm either being attacked by mosquito hawks or moths the last 3 days. Waffle God, before you go really fast, if you're not gone already, have you seen Hell of a Boss? Alright, I think that I'm gonna show you, because this is a song that's I actually thought was pretty good, and it's got two characters that I think are kind of hot. I don't know if this will be muted because it's not from Amazon Prime, so we'll see. But this one is from Hell of a Boss, and it's one of the better songs in my opinion. I was just asking if you'd seen Hell of a Boss or not, Waffle God. Don't remember what this one is from. Clown is spelled with a K. These characters, they're only there for one episode, but I honestly, they're just... I don't know how someone would cosplay them, but I would love to try because they're I like their aesthetic.
Let's get it started! Hey, I'm what you need, I'm what you want, I got it all. A carnivore, I'll bring you up, I'll take you down. I'm sticky sweet, stuck in your teeth like cotton candy.
Improving Blizzard, have you seen Hell of a Boss?
Cotton candy.
I don't remember this song at all.
Cotton candy. I'm what you want, not what you need. Hey, I don't know why I'm what you want, but it's the truth. I'm not your lie. Let them eat cake, let them eat pie, or better yet, let them eat cotton candy. Cotton candy. Cotton
Probably it's a demon of some sort.
candy. I'm what you want, not what you
This is from Hell of a Boss, not Has-Been Hotel. They're created by the same original creator, but this is not produced with Amazon Prime. It kind of gives more lore on the universe of Hell. I don't think it's as high quality. I don't remember this song though.
Yeah, cotton candy. I'm what you want, not what you need. So what you want.
Both Archimus and I think that,
Get
not her, but the Hellhound, the goth Hellhound, we think she's really hot.
baby brings the sweet stuff, so keep making me that motherfucking honey.
I don't think anyone is truly happy in this show. Her. I don't recognize this song at all though. What the fuck is this from? Teddy and Erkmus like hot goth girls. If that goth girl happens to be a hellhound, we learned from this show that we're not picky. I don't recognize this song at all. Interesting. Anyways. Yeah, that's just sort of an example. I think it really shows that these songs, and honestly even animation quality, it's not as high quality for the Hell of a Boss because it's being produced by not Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime has a lot more funds to throw at it. But I still think it's good, and if you like Has-Been Hotel, I would recommend sticking with Hell of a Boss purely because the lore that it gives you about the world of Hell is very interesting. Luna is just hot. she's the things that I like about Alistair and just fictional characters in general. Delightfully violently unhinged and hot goth slutty outfits. All of the things. Delightfully violently unhinged is really the main thing for me though with fictional characters. I need to specify fictional characters. In real life, I don't find that attractive at all. It hurts. I have a crick in my neck that started yesterday while I was awake, and I tried napping it away, and that helped a little bit, but it's still there. I've improved. I used to not be able to move my neck farther than this. And now I can move it to here, which is like an inch and a half farther. I could go farther than that, but that's like when the pain starts. Saying it has a hell of a lot of lore. It has a hell of a lot more lore than Has-Been Hotel does. I wouldn't say anything is expressly stated, though. There's a lot of stuff that was kind of implied, and then Urkamus and I would pause an episode to look something up and find a chart, like going over the actual, like hierarchy of people of citizens of hell. It'll be okay in a week. Yay! I'm hoping for like 2 days. Alright, I want to remember to look up that song and see if we accidentally missed an episode, because I do not recognize that song even a little bit, and we didn't watch the first season we watched the first season not long ago. So I am confused as to where that came from. Anyways, we are going to try and play this game, and hopefully the fact that I have downloaded a mod that probably didn't work won't fuck up the game. And if it does, then I might have to uninstall that mod and then restart my computer. No, stream is not over. We're just going to be playing games now because this is a gaming stream, believe it or not. I did turn that off, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. The music playlist that I play in the background of my streams is a video game lo-fi remix stream. Yes. Come on, buddy. The hell did I say? Wait, uninstall? Oh no, not you. Modifications, not moderator, modifications. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think that this is gonna work, but we shall see. Oh, well, the mod that I tried to download was specifically so that I could... This is the first time I've tried downloading a mod for a game, and it was specifically so I could have an unlimited amount of members of my party, so I wouldn't have to... Because the way it works is you can only have 4 people in a party, including you, so 3 people. And in order to unlock your, like, the companions' side quests, you have to become friends with them, and you can only do that by them being in your party and, like, doing things that make them like you, like interacting with NPCs in a certain way. So if you want to get all of the different NPC side quests, you need to constantly be rotating them in and out of your party, and that just is so much work. So I wanted to get a mod where I could have everyone in my party at once and then just unlock all of their side quests, or try, because they're not all gonna like the same things. And I don't know why it wasn't working. It should have been. From the different videos I watched and reading the directions, it should have worked, but just nothing I did seemed to make it work. Last time I tried to do this, it, like, completely fucked up my computer and I was late to my stream because of it. Today, it doesn't seem like my computer's overly stressed. It just doesn't seem like it worked. But, you know, if the quality of my stream drastically diminishes, we'll know why, and I'll have to uninstall the mod and restart my computer, probably. This is me being lazy, if anything. It's not really, like, the quality of the game. It's just me wanting to have all of the story unlocked at once, rather than having to, like, put extra work into it.
That's what she said.
What was the thing? What was she said? Don't tell me. I don't read the ends of books first, because then I won't have context. However, sometimes I will look up spoilers if I'm tired of waiting for an answer. Alright, we'll see if this worked.
Something's on my mind.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
6 bits. Is the quality drastically bad right now?
Perhaps if you lost a
Nope.
follower or two. All right. But don't...
I guess that didn't work. Oh wait, no.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Thank you, Homelander. Don't worry, I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Tell me, well, how did you become to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life.
No.
It merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Is the stream lagging? What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Okay, I'll finish this conversation and let me actually... I don't think that this is... I think this might just be my computer and not because of the mod that's not being used. Wait, is it frozen? Oh no, I think actually Steam or OBS might be mad about something. Because it's... OBS is actually telling me that there's dropped frames. If it gets really bad, let me know and I'll restart my computer. If it's not terrible, we might just have to deal. Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Like to talk about something else?
By all means.
Hey, soldier.
Oh my gosh, there's so many options of dialogue for Karlak. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. He made a deal with Zariel behind my back.
Sleepy Dumpling, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils.
How are you? How was your stream?
The stories I could tell.
I'm not frozen, am I? Okay, cool. Sleepy Raid, hello! How was your stream? Thank you so much for being here. You were playing Minecraft. How was that? I appreciate you trusting me with your community. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy, a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. Currently we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. Seems like my computer's acting up a little bit, so if it gets really bad, please let me know. Tech corner, yeah. I'm good, how are you? Well, yeah, I'm good. Emotionally, I'm good. I have a crick in my neck, and so physically I've been better, but besides that, fine. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash.
Fur Junkie, hello! Thank you for the lurk!
Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
I like Karlak a lot. What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
That does look bad. You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
That it?
Soldier.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. Yeah?
Okay, yeah, that's not great. I don't know if the stream is crashed or if it's just really behind. Huh. I end the game, it looks like it went from red to green. Okay, let's see. What are the... Going to delete that. Okay. Think that okay, those are gone. Cool. Right now, I am just trying to remove that one mod that I think was causing the problem, making everything worse than usual. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just deleting that. I might need to verify the game files again before I'm able to reliably open them again. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Honestly, maybe I should just try rebooting my computer before doing anything. But I'm hoping that this will help. Okay, I just did that. Let's see. Let's see if that changes anything. If not, I will reboot my computer. Oh, it's still acting kind of weird. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If not, then I might need to reboot my computer. That's what you get for messing around with mods when you don't know what you're doing. Got fired. Doesn't look like quality's dropped terribly yet. River. Computer's getting loud. Louder than it was when it was messing up for you guys. Alright, I just talked to her. Let's talk to Shadowheart.
Would be nice.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Just gotten open about that.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What's inside?
No, I love Shadowheart.
Don't be shy.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't know what she does in the dark, but I'd like to find out. It's fine. Okay.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
See, that doesn't sound
It's
good.
all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
You think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition.
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimation?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Sharp as ever.
Dope.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down. What do we have here?
Oh, am I supposed to be over here? I think there was a way to cross over there. Whatever, it's too late now.
What are they doing over there? Chasing bird?
Stop fidgeting.
Can't! Caught fleas from the bloody walls!
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
Moving ahead.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
My faith protects me.
Actually, there's a...
Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Someone has Featherfall here, right?
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
No.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
There is work to do. I must keep going.
What's cooking?
Still alive, so that's progress. At the ready.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
90 experience, what, why?
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Sweet dreams, Heretic. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
What path lies before me? Step carefully.
Damn.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Stop fidgeting. Can't cold fleas from them.
trap.
Let's see. Nice.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
How do I...
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Cold fleas from the bloody wall.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
And alert.
Cold fleas from the bloody wall.
These big dogs would guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Ain't fair.
Moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I hope so.
Cold fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Let's get in and out. Time to press ahead.
Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose.
Great.
Free for the taking.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Cold fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
You're older than 19. Sure. Oh, killed. One hit. Nice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh wait, I thought that I managed to not get them involved. Whatever. $26.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Okay, if he's going for the alarm, I should try and stop him, right? Is that what that is?
Cry about it.
Oh. Yeah, I should have done that already.
I'm ready. On my way.
Anything I could do as a bonus action? I don't think so. That's fine.
Never hold him back.
Two steps at a time.
Okay.
Best be on my way.
What's going on? Why are you saving? Why do they keep attacking him? Damn it. So, bad guys incoming? Oh, there he is.
Soldier. We need a cover story.
Can't give up.
Hopefully she didn't just lose her rage.
Got to press on.
Now let.
Take you.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, well, these guys have not. I think that the only thing to do at this point
Coming through.
breathe deep and move.
There we go. Wait, the cat disappeared. Why? Oh well. Seventh Century C, hello! Welcome in. 17th. Nice. How are you doing today?
Close ranks.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Do we have an area of effect spell? No, it doesn't look like it. Well,
Victor's path. Fleet of foot.
Oh, there's a dude up there too.
At the ready.
Nice.
Bye forever, pal. Knees high.
Down with you.
Today, you fool.
Nice.
Something good here, I hope.
Is that a puffer fish behind me? Oh no, I collect ducks, and this is, a duck. That's also a fidget toy. And also, it lights up when you shake it. Ah. Stay. Puffer duck, that works. Would a shield be, you know what, Is she okay with medium armor?
Hey ho.
All right. What now? What's hiding here?
I think...
Where am I needed?
Let's get going. No traps, please. What's in here?
Ritual staff, makeshift spear.
Have to keep going.
So I'm supposed to... like the easiest way to... I don't know. This is a trap or something, okay.
So much for a warm welcome.
We just killed a bunch of their people. I'm not expecting a warm welcome. welcome in. How you doing? Fire wine. I take it that's as far as we can go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
Started a conversation.
Hear my voice.
The fuck?
My command.
I don't think this is Teddy starting a conversation.
Irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Who the fuck is this?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Fuck is that? I think we gotta have a conversation.
I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
My power is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again.
Hold on, that artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Is that thing in your pocket powerful as hell, or are you just happy to see me? If you don't know what it is, how do you have it?
Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
What's that?
Alright, where does this lead? Alright, apparently where it is, I am being warned strongly not to go there.
Anything of use?
Okay. How long does this last?
Just out of view. On my way.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are
Oh, it's Volo.
Lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best makers and blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders.
Alright, this might be a very bad way to go into this, but
You picked it.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best makers and blades in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
They shut.
medium. Oh, is she able to wear? Cool. Thought I grabbed something for her, but apparently I did not. Wait, no! That's the Albert Cup. Raynor, hello! Let's Lashuga, Picatostas, welcome in. I just fucked up, so I'm undoing it. I don't know when my last save was, but hopefully it wasn't too far up. It's too far past. Absolutely rated. Alright, once this finishes loading, I'll come say hi.
Bitch! I love you!
Paladin Lorient, hello, thank you. Welcome, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, hopefully that just, well, doesn't need me looking at it to load. Hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone! How is your how is your stream, Raynar? For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. Currently we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm loving it. I'm obsessed. We are invading the goblin camp right now. Trying to do a good playthrough, which means I can't be friends with anyone here, so I'm just going in and killing everyone. So you were playing StarCraft 2. How is that going? You've been playing that for a little bit, right? Paladin Lorient, hello. Kotetkio. I know I've said your name before, but I can never remember how it's pronounced. Hello, Lashuga, Picatostas, welcome. Loonbetch, hello. Welp. BG3 is going very well. Lots going on, lots very confusing. I did just accidentally attack the owlbear cub, and I don't think I wanted to do that, so I'm undoing it. Your English not— oh, that's fine. I'm happy you're here. Raid is going well, but things could change at any moment. That's fair. That's fair. I'll do my best to make sure that things don't change. StarCraft 2 is great. You're close to beating the second part probably tomorrow. This is not your first playthrough, right? Blue Pirate, hello! Cotasio, thank you. Been about it? Yeah, okay. That's what I recalled. Oh, this isn't a terrible place to respawn.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I barely lost anything. I'm pretty— because I was advised that if I attacked the owlbear, I should kill the mom, but I should make sure not to kill the cub, because it'll come into play later, and there's an owlbear cub here, so I'm thinking it's the same one, and if that's the case, I probably don't want to do anything that will kill it. Yes, still in Act 1. Thank you, Twilight! It's, old, in case you can't tell. Every now and then people will tell me it's ready to be retired, and, I'm not going to say I disagree, but I will say that it's not going to happen.
Don't waste a step.
I've never played Divinity either, but apparently they're not the same.
You took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
This is my happy place.
In this section, go into a rage. You can shoot a bolt of light from your chest each turn. Lit. Well, it's not great.
No holding back.
Oh my goodness, there's so many. Animation voice, hello!
Another step forward.
I need another bonus action? Yeah, it's something. Wait, hang on. Is she still hiding?
Secrecy above.
A most noisy.
Better tread carefully.
we go. Mystic Paper, thank you so much for the raid. Cool. Okay, save here. Hang on. Cool. Hello, welcome in. To anyone who doesn't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. Currently, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. We are invading the Goblin camp. I started playing this like last week, the week before, and I'm obsessed with it. It's very, very good. What else have I missed in chat? Because I'm not very good at chat, and I only have one screen. Well, I have a laptop over here, but it's not very good for reading chat. Having to... Divinity Original Sin 2 is a fantastic game, but Baldur's Gate 3 takes the foundation is laid and expands it. Oh, I know that they are not the same world, so you don't need to play the Divinity games to enjoy this game. And that the Baldur's Gate, previous Baldur's Gate, which are built on different systems, are also like, it's almost like the Elder Scroll games where it's in the same world, but the stories themselves don't really overlap much. Mystic Paper, hello! How was your stream? You were playing Overwatch 2, how was that? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders! Just finished stream? Have a good stream? Okay, it looks like you might be heading out then. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate you, and I hope you get some rest. Just realized why you like the outfit. Makes my clavicle... Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell that, it's, you know, getting old. Alright.
Heading out.
Okay. It's bonus action, so okay. Cool. What? No, you're not there anymore.
Bitch! I love you!
Wait, what? Oh, it's vintage. Yeah, the shirt. Thank you. Empress Inc. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right. Dope. That guy looks like he might be a pain. Do I not have a bonus action? Why am I not getting bonus actions?
Very well.
So I do have a bonus action. I just don't. Okay, so I don't have bonus. Well, no one is hurt yet, so that's fine. Uh-oh.
Poor fucker.
Nice. You know, we might not be winning this.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Or not. So far, this is actually going fairly well.
This is my time.
Okay. Be with us in about 20 minutes after she overthinks every move. Wait, what? What if perhaps instead of using spells on them, I simply kiss them? That seems like it would work. What was your question, 17th Century C?
One day, I'll catch a break. Who's hexed? Gotcha. Okay. Oh, not great. Whatever. Oh yeah, definitely reroll a 20, nat 20.
Victor's path.
Yo, what is this dude's AC?
Here goes nothing.
There we go.
I'll strike you down. Damn.
Forever dauntless. Let my enemies fall.
Got to focus. Heading there.
Can't even catch my breath. Think you can take me on?
Damn, what?
Incoming.
Victor's path.
What?
Let's end this.
Embarrassing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The blade will not bend.
There we go. Freaking finally. Okay. Tom, hello. Sweet dreams in for Pink Lizard. Bad, sad day. I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck tomorrow.
Open up.
think you can take me on?
Cage key. Dude, nice.
Where am I needed?
So he's not proficient in medium.
Soldier.
Sharp as ever.
I'd love to, thanks.
Cool. Apparently not able to. Whatever, that's fine.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oops.
Let's move. Let's have a look.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate, Teddy. Diseased heart is an additional bit of health that deals spike damage to enemies. What's that from? Dorf's poem. The son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave with her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A notice scrawled in the margins: found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath.
up for discussion.
Mother gone. Hungry.
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home. Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Yay!
Another step forward. Don't mind if I do.
Metal shield. Is this better than other shields?
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
There's so much stuff. It's acting like I've opened all of these before.
Stargirl, hello! Just how you did things? Baldur's date expert. Well, I already have. I'm just gonna have to get through here, huh? There's so many things to do.
I don't need any attention right now. No time for mercy.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. Practically unconscious.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Did I get negative something? Oh, there's guys over here too. Shoot, I should have long rested or short rested. +1 bonus. Wow.
What's it gonna take?
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
I fear him.
Yeah, I may have fucked up here. Attitude for... Gotcha.
Fool, damn you.
Lame.
take you.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Lame.
Find a route.
Forever dauntless.
No mercy.
Jesus.
Ready for another round?
Nice.
This is my time.
What? You can tell these guys have high AC because I can't hit them for shit. Nice.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Same.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course.
Did I accidentally kick on her? Click on her? I guess so.
Very well. What's inside?
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
What are all of these holes that I'm seeing everywhere?
That's a long word.
Ooh, there's a chest over there.
This is making my head hurt.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Archimus, hello. I haven't lost yet.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
He did not have any interest. Alright.
Good old boy. So, I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes in. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stays back up. Yeah, that's some shit magic. And I run up to the guy and think, right,
He absolutely was trying to peace out. Obviously, we can't have that happen. He'll warn people that I'm coming. Booze tub?
Shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Better be cautious.
Got some cheating magicka. So I start creeping round. Cause I ain't wasting time. Not me.
Kill him?
Your violence
Attitude?
has gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
What does attitude mean? You can poison the booze tub?
Covered.
Out of sight, out of mind. I found my mark.
What? Oh, so by attacking them, I'm making them not like me anymore.
No time to waste.
Oh well.
I won't give in. Here we go again.
Nice.
What should I do?
Time to deal some punishment.
Nice. Ooh.
Over there.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Cool. Woo.
Let's march.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's hiding here?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end. More heretical symbols, of course.
I'll take that. Farther can I go?
Oh, puke stink.
Let's have a look.
Okay, I want to figure out how to get up onto this wall over here because there's a chest or something up here. Not that I'm able to see it right now. Anyways,
I'll be a big old boy.
Life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
that's fine.
Where do I go from here? can't slow down.
Am I able to move this? I thought that I was able to move this. Oh.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Put him up. Got it.
Can I dispel this spell?
Couple turns should do it.
Nice. Ooh. There we are.
Open up. Best be on my way.
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, so what's down here now?
What's that?
There it is. Good night, Hercules. Wait, what? Thank you for hanging out, Animation Voice. I appreciate you. Good night. Thank you for the lurk. Someone used to bathe down here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
And then I walk over it. Thank you. scrap of paper containing what appears to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people what I killed.
What's in here? Don't give me trouble now.
Did the audio get removed? Did what audio get removed? Are you guys not able to hear me? Did what today, little star? Oh, for those. No, just glitchy. Childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest, Your Excellency, and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all. Not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragslin. You look right at me when you told me that if he was as good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood, the Absolute'll have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Klaga. I walked into traps. Yeah, so annoying. Perception check worked. Like, oh, but we're not gonna make you change direction. Or give you a chance to.
There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
I'm trying to... I was trying to... Whatever. Too late now. Nice. Oh yeah. Glowing shield. Loving protection. Once for short rest, if you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Alright.
There's no time to waste.
Wanna dance?
Five through 16. No, I think that... Alright, I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to take a quick break. And we will continue examining these when I get back, so BRB.
Have a bone to pick with the Green Reaper. I mean, as long as you can bone, that's a good bit of it, I think.
Rough day? What just happened?
Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. Don't be shy. Talk it out.
Alright guys, we're all friends here, right? We are all going to... no one here is going to stab each other in the back because we're all friends here. If we all trust each other, none of us have to die. No one take the money. Please. No one take the money. We got this, guys. I feel like I can trust you guys with my life.
And now, the moment of truth. If nobody's the victim, everybody's the victim.
Alright, well that means that Preserl is the only one left alive. Game's gonna be over.
Which, to go clear around to the left-hand side and then right over the top, you just gotta get that timing with the one dude. Nice save. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, a little chick hatching. Okay, I think I recall that one.
Okay. Oh gosh, it's caught my nose ring. Okay, hang on. Seeking, I grew up my beard. Do I look older now? They wouldn't sit there. I just imagine that they're perched like this. You can't even see me perched properly. Let's see, can I get a little higher up? I just imagine that they're perched like this, and they stare down, and they just giggle to themselves. Like, you heard you're supposed to drink warm water after eating some. You're I don't know if you've been misinformed or if you're trying to lead me astray. Are you misinformed or are you leading me astray right now? If you click on those, that'll give you access to like the sound alert stuff that I have set up for bits. There's also, I have some sound alerts that are free that you're able to access there as well, like the GG sound. But that's where all of the jump scares are. And shoutouts are Lumia. I swear I'm not slowed, not. Oh god.
No.
No, no, no. No. Please stop. No.
Yeah, where are the papers?
No.
Yeah.
Stop. Please make it stop.
Oh.
Home. Let's just get it over with. Hi, okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Let me look at chat, because I'm sure that I've missed a lot. You like... Wait, what? Oh my gosh, there's so much going on in chat that I'm just not paying attention to. I'm sorry, guys! You'll never recover from this. Of leather versus chains. Leather versus chains debate. Words of Shadowheart, whips and blades are always sharp, true. Under my okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks for being here. Animation voice. Okay. There's too many things, so now I can just go back to this. Okay, I think that ultimately the sword is better.
What's next, I wonder?
Sharp as ever.
Making me sweat.
My faith will guide me.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward. always room for more.
It's not true, unfortunately.
That's curious.
Yeah, this sword does have a nice protection as well, which is why I've decided to go with it. Does more damage and just seems to be better. Okay. A dagger spell, it's a concentration spell, so dismiss it. You can click the X under. Wait, is it still going? Oh! Oh no, I did actually see you say that. Thank you.
No traps, please.
Jesus, there's so much stuff.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, I have this glowing shield I need to give to someone.
This shouldn't be going down.
Okay, who is someone that is actually using a shield right now? No, but he probably should be using a shield. Okay, I'll give this to her.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And to...
What am I to do?
And to...
Armor needed.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh, we are picking up camp supplies, so... It's basically a good meal. Definitely no shortage of food. This is very true.
Is that blood?
Okay.
Never mind.
Alright, we're going to go up here.
Time to press ahead.
Actually, it might be smart to long rest before going any further. Drop off some of my shit. Talk to people. Get back to full health and spell slots, and then go inside. Uh-oh.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Press your fingers to your mouth.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
Oh, is that what's going on?
With my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Let's see what's going on in her mind. Oh my goodness, barely made it.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
You're just exhausted. Lower your blade before it. Wait. Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I had not yet clicked long rest.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice, I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take hand offered to me.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Who are you?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Bye, Guardian.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
So the reason reason we haven't transformed is because the Guardian protecting all of us, or just me, or... Criminal. Calling the crowd. Ah! I got inspiration for killing a bunch of people. Lovely.
I have something to ask.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Hand it over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Pet him. Was that the entire exclamation point interaction? Just... Touch even unlocked fetch quest. Play fetch with Scratch, the best boy in the realms.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my
Lucius, hello.
mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
How did you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind
he's a
specimen in a
bard.
jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites? Or I fought one of them.
On the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it, more like psychic transference?
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind.
He's 100 years
One
old?
shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers. Unless...
Unless you've been infected by one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis? Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me and find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
I want rid of this thing by any means
If
necessary.
we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Anything of use?
Okay, that's fine. Little issue, your brother in Christ, that has been the biggest issue all game.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Again? I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Use the parasite to explore her mind.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
It's her. No, that's not her. That's Shadowheart, I think. Hey, Wolfie. You wanna get it? You want me to throw the ball? That looks... No, leave the pupper alone.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Looks like you were wearing a moonstone. Ooh. This probably would be what she likes. Is that commonly worn by Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I know it can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
And yet you don't know what it is. It's no coincidence that you have the artifact, is it? Remind me how you came by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the
I
sake of the mission.
think I believe that.
Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
I want to talk about all that's happened between us.
What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never...
Yeah, I believe she's being used. Yeah, I have a feeling she was a Selûnite. Absolutely.
Attention! The hammer's gonna fall!
You're here right hard.
Dollar! Dollar!
What to do?
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Feel her inside you.
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy
And the
yet.
one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king. Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Get closer to her.
Do what us true souls command. Spill the blood of non-believers.
Off I go.
Gently does it.
A chill runs down your spine. Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Selûna, was once worshipped here. Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. Perhaps due to the dark justiciars you found signs of. No matter. The truth will be revealed in time. You silently offer a prayer to Shah and her glory.
Hey, good looking. Turn down the fire.
Watching and waiting. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Taking my time in the shadows. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you may.
I ain't never felt
Absolute
so strong.
looking out for me now.
Push us around anymore.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so strong.
So it didn't work?
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Follow my teachings. Follow
Okay.
orders.
Cloak and dagger.
Obey the drow.
My favorite.
Serve the Absolute, and you may be chosen.
I ain't never felt so strong.
You're making me sweat.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
I can't waste any more time.
Nice. should I? Oh, that's still going apparently.
Time to push my luck again.
Nice.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
There we go. It is a good battle song, isn't it?
Count on me.
Nice. Oh shit, that's what I was trying to avoid!
swift as my feet can carry me.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Jimmy on the go.
Nice. Okay.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Something good here, I hope. Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Cultist brand.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Oh, Shadow wasn't in that fight. Interesting.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Ew.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Open your mind to the tadpole.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Consuming parasites. You can now absorb the psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the illithid powers menu. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Absolute's ward. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. Absolute's talisman. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. That Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin, ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two for him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody, never did, and especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Gross.
Come on, let's go.
Blade at the ready.
Okay.
One move ahead.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look.
Okay. Where's the illithid thing? What? Grenade. What am I missing here? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Just have your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Panic Overlord. Attack deals an additional. That does not seem great. The first attack, roll, or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Forest Tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures out of your path 13 feet away. Must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much of the damage that was dealt to it. This seems the most useful to me. Expand your mind, consume a parasite, and unlock a new power. Achievement unlocked.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi, so much fun.
Okay. Skull freezes for help. Those are not goblins. They're not goblins. Are they bad?
Start singing.
Nice. Oh. Okay.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead.
Might be useful.
So much treasure hunting to be done, although I don't know how to get to this one. Oh, by the way.
A hero at heart.
No time to rest.
Oh, you make yourself invisible, please.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Oh, it's these guys that...
Let's see what you're hiding.
No traps, please.
Okay. Oh, there's a spider down there. Oh, that's a thing. Thing that spies.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh.
A scrying eye. Better keep any mischief out of its view.
Guess?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Not
You
generally how
recognize
that
the
works.
crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
What business do you have in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
What do the goblins want smoke powder for? What do you know about Moonrise Towers?
I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Let me see your wares. Is it not? I see.
Hydrate, bitch!
New picture on Discord. Thanks, Teddy.
No time to dally.
Don't burn yourself.
Defender of the people.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Hmm.
Hey, good looking.
Night armor.
The pride of the gate. Defender of the people.
Yeah, this is fine with me. Okay. So how do I make this happen? Yes? Wait, what? No. Huh? Gotcha, thank you.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Where there's a will, there's a why. The pride of the gate.
Okay.
Pleasure.
Here goes nothing.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay. What am I doing down here?
need a quick word.
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Tactical.
That won't work.
Finding my way.
Oh, wait, why did I do that?
Need to act fast. On I go.
Voice.
No choice but to keep going. Need to find a way forward.
Nice. Hell yeah.
On the victor's path. I know just what to do.
Again.
Woo!
What's in here?
Okay, well, where am I? Most of the pages of this age journal has been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. The chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Saloon took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve at this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. Amulet of Misty Step. Then to...
I'm ready.
What a charmer.
The pride of the gate.
What's next?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's the story?
Oh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet. Like that'll fill my pack.
Everyone failed a perception check?
Let's see what this does.
Pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. I already read that.
Something good here, I hope. I wonder who, or what, those chains are for.
Okay, so what's down here then?
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay.
Don't be shy. Yeah, maybe if I was half the size. No chance. Yeah, maybe if I was half the size.
God, that's so annoying that it shows me things like that, but then...
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
You need to match the moon to the stars while casting darkness at the bottom. Do any of us have darkness?
Let's see. Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Better take a closer look.
Match the moon to the stars. I assume that means put them on the outside? No, that doesn't make sense.
That's curious. Can't keep me out.
Click. Okay, but what's this? Did I already, by picking that lock, I made this no longer necessary? I just don't understand what they mean by that. Okay, by picking the lock, this no longer becomes necessary. Okay. Oh, okay, I think I get it.
This goes was very far down.
There we go.
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Nope, I got it. Thank you. Marked as reference material. I know. Glad my character's not afraid of heights. God, this game is so good. Selenite Outpost. No. $20! Holy shit. This might take a bit. Nice. Oh.
Open up.
Cool. Helmet of Smiting. One of your smite spells. I don't have a smite spell. Faded log. I can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks, possibly drow. Let them south. Rumors of spectator there. No sightings, no sightings.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Another faded logbook. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Minth will keep the records from now on. Fascinated that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind: to find the Night Song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was a half-orc named Greylee, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, a selenite fort adjacent to the river Kyanthar. It is in fact held in the old Sharon fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Greylee reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Minotaur. Old-time battles.
This is my time.
What's hiding here?
Get back. More effort than it is. Credit where it's due.
What is attacking?
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Moving in.
Battered notes. This place is dark, but the Lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jarius rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Saloon's own brilliance. I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jarius made me stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep records too. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been days, hours, since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry, I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate, I promise. This final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than legible writing. Sorry. Selenite key. Acolyte, shatter the moon. Shadowheart is inspired.
Here we go. More for me. What's inside? What's that?
Journal of High Initiate Jarrus. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the drow mass outside our gate, I realize my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who follow me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Remies, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Thulk of the Northern Waste, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecca, who stood against a Drider with only her mason's hammer. And initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. And if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that whatever their end, the cause was the same. One High Initiate Jarrus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Selene's name. What blasphemy! When I walked the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes, out there waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden Fair, lend us your light, to guide us home and in dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever. The last line of prayer succumbs to blurring as if stained by something wet.
These fungal spores are everywhere. Gods, what's happening? Was it?
The fuck was that?
What in the nine hells is that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Tell me I'm not imagining that
No.
voice.
Something's coming. And if it lives down here in the dark, it won't be anything good.
They are coming. You are coming.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. We'll see, and if not, then I'll have... Nice.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elis. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Shed a few drops of blood onto the stone.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Alright, should I get out of here now? I get the vibe that I should be getting out of here. Ready to sing or shriek. What does that mean? Sword sings a melody. All allies within 20 feet of range have 1d4 bonus to attacks. Shrieks. All enemies 20 feet of range have a penalty. Affected creatures receive an extra thunder damage. Nice. Sharky, hello! How are you? Thank you.
Fleet of foot.
My turn.
What's the wild magic?
Under their noses.
Try something else. Move it.
She still has a quarterstaff? I need to get her something better. There's two? Oh, fuck. I've been good. How are you? Obsessed with this game, like truly obsessed. Have you played it yet?
No time for mercy.
Forever dauntless. A bright idea.
Nice.
Let's cook with fire, baby. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Oops.
Can't afford to let up.
Can I attack with a bonus action? No. That would be convenient.
damage.
Consume your life? Yeah, I actually waited specifically for that reason. 'Cause same.
Don't waste a step.
Forever dauntless.
I got this. Ready.
That's it? Seriously? Ugh. No, but I got that. Dope. I really should be getting out of here. I've been given warning that I need to get out of here.
If not over, then through.
Let's get on with it.
Wait, that's it?
No time to rest. Should mind my step. Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Essence of night.
There is work to do.
What to do? Still breathing, despite everything.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Just curious if she'll have a reaction to having this. Doesn't seem like it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Something over here! Alright, I think I should get out of here. But I want to know the things! Glad to hear you're doing well. I've been strongly warned by the game that if I stay here much longer, bad things are gonna happen. And I would love to explore this area more, but they haven't given me a quest reason to do that. Wait, have they? I don't think they have. Guess I'll find out after I leave this area. No, I do need to stay in there to find the Sharon temple. Lit, I have reason to stay. Something down there, I think.
Where am I needed? Keeping pace.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Watching me. Two masks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Oh, shit. Turn-based mode. You've entered turn-based mode. The game pauses around you and time is broken down. Your traps are being spotted.
On my way.
Okay.
My faith will guide me.
Making me sweat. Phew.
Am I allowed to attack whatever this is?
One move ahead.
Predator of the Dark. Yay!
Fuck yes. Boom!
Yay!
Holding back. Here goes nothing.
Need to stay focused.
Yay! Enemies within. Yeah, this seems like a waste for.
What's this?
Still missed. Oh well.
On Victor's path.
Critical miss.
Can't give up. Not now.
Critical 20. Oh wait, only 10? That's lame. Wait, clothing? Does that mean if it's not armor, can I wear it under things? No, it says...
Always room for more? Seems simple enough. Best be on my way. Tin mask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, or blown up by the other.
Well...
Anything of use?
They're pore spores. That's an actual thing? I thought it was made up.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. Something's on my mind.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Insight, seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song.
detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Focus on my parasite and connect with the sovereign.
The parasite is quiet. You feel no bond with the creature.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you. Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and
They're kind of beautiful though, aren't they?
A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
The Myconid denounces your theft. It means to punish you.
It was simply a misunderstanding. Cool.
The Myconid calms. You may go in peace.
This isn't exactly descending, but okay.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you?
Whoever slashed me.
The Drew are poisoned you. Perhaps they have the cure. How did you end up here?
Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave them hell for it.
Sound shrooms. Snake druids, take note.
Consider what I know. Flashed, saved. Okay, cool, we're good.
Like dwarves, Duergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Give her an antitoxin.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
It's always useful to be owed a favor.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
it hurts.
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Duergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What are the Drugar digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Duergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Freedom of... 2 devils and enemies have disadvantaged on opportunity attacks against you.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Duergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
Broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Duergar invaders near Lake's Edge. cleanse the rot.
These guys are so pretty.
Them.
Dwagar invaders. We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Planting spurs in a corpse, what magic is this?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
Flit.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
The Dwergar attacked you in those visions. Why?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
I'll cleanse the rot. Those Dwergar near the lake will die.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Okay. I'm glad I ended up exploring this place.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right. I should get a mask.
I want to have a word.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull.
Yeah.
The spores connecting minds.
These games I can't seem to stop.
Lurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here.
What has brought you down so deep?
A mind flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Zerg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No cell morphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
An illithid is your friend? How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Relax and let Omelum's mind search my own.
As Omelum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Let's not transform. Tell Omelum of the strange mind flayer ship I was on.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't stasis why the tadpole hasn't... Wait. What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into an ocean. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Lovely, so where do I find these
The
mushrooms?
Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift. I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Cleanse the circle. The circle cleansed.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Blue tunic. Dumb as a stick.
What are you doing down here?
Right now. Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
There must be something else you're up to.
Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Keeping the old turnip.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of.
This one's not as pretty as the other ones are. Envision the banks of Cyanthar, green and fertile.
It cringes in response to your sunny vision. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle.
Aw.
This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Are you sure it's going to be dangerous?
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
I'm glad I came down here. This is a very interesting. What threat do you pose to the Dwegar?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Very well, you may join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Keeping the internal.
I'll take that.
Oh, I just came from here.
No traps, please.
And ready to fight.
Oh, this is where I came from, I think. Alright, I'm moving in the wrong direction for, you know, Chiquita's husband, but that's fine.
A camp. Looks abandoned. Anything of use?
Oh wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Go through the village. Everyone failed a perception check?
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold up your palms in peace. Huh? Well, this seems frozen. There we go. Oh, he's a Dwigger. I'm here to kill you anyways.
Another day, another fight.
Shit. That's not great.
surrender.
No holding back. Making my move.
Heading there.
Okay. Do we have any other useful spells? That'll be useful once they get closer. What are we looking at right now? Hello? Okay. Cool.
Torment! I am dead!
Well, well. Look what we have had.
No holding back.
So blinded, which is not great.
Silence! I am life.
I.
This is my time.
Talk to me.
Okay.
Onward.
Does anyone need to be healed?
Take two.
Oof. Hey, where did this fucker come from? He's ensnared?
These boots have seen everything.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Cool.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Onward.
Yikes.
Impero.
May the gods take you first.
And let's heal you up.
Battle favors the fearless.
Can't afford to let up.
Whoops.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Try me.
Why does she miss with that counterspell? Is there a reason? When was my last save? I don't like that guy died. That guy's awesome. Oh no, my most recent save was too far back. Shit. No, fuck it. You know what? It's worth it. She is. Oh, gotcha. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Well, bummer that we're going to be doing this again, but again, like I said, I was not like that. I don't want that dude to die. He's been through enough, man. You should at least see his vengeance through.
The Myconid denounces your theft. It means to punish you.
Oh my god, this is so far back.
The Myconid calms. You may go in peace.
Oh my god, I didn't realize how far back this was.
Very well.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals. The slug. Proud. Understandable. My colleagues, it's curious to find a surface dweller here. What is truly remarkable? You must be worried. I have a friend. Omelium.
I hope this...
It is.
No, sir. Are you looking to have it extracted? I ask that you refrain from violence. While I respect that you collect, if that's said, open your mind to me.
As the Melowans, it feels...
This, but the lava is infused with strange magic. No, and even without the shield, it is not, but not to us.
Skipping through this because I've already been through all this.
Transform. I will happily perform a new... The design was lost when the Gith rebelled, of course, but... there may be a way to bypass...
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Bypass, what kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require, but be warned, Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them.
Lovely, so where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course. Although they are... I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Where does this Lenore live?
The southwest when I last saw her. Although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on...
Your sanity, however much you possess, may your travel... I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Don't.
She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwegar slashed me.
Like dwarves, though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by
Myconids.
Paragons of hospitality, these Myconids. The druids in the grove could have learned a thing or two.
Why are you helping me? No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're not charity. We were on I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
the briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my
You
clan
failed that
and we'll make it
check the
worth
last
your
time.
while. I swear.
Persuasion, you're lying. Nice.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
No, I don't understand. Enough evasion and explain
Look,
it.
You've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwegar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
What is the creature?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke
Fleshed.
a violent vid.
They broke up.
The Sovereign's
We laid.
The Sovereign's
I sense your.
Dwegar killed their children. They should pay the price for the cruelty.
Planting spurs and corpse. What magic is this?
The dead.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not. The spores here only.
Deep purple.
The Dwegar Sikanome. It is a guess.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear the Sovereign gift.
Riches of magic. You do the circle a service. We will await.
No peace.
spoken with stress lately. Want Master back?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right now. Waiting for that idiot Balin. Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. Bald, blue tunic, dumb. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for... Knock yourself out. You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skinned and stuck with a fat old lout. Balin, where are you?
Something over there.
Flesh will reach into memory. Tell me of home.
So you're imagining the best loved city's marketplace, the Wide.
The creature cringes, overwhelmed by the throngs. It reveals its own home in reply.
Dwargard, this circle does not. I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse that I am the day. In death, your foe become remain.
Monstrosity stares blankly forward.
Mushrooms can raise the dead. That's interesting.
The creature's song rumbles within you, neither warm nor welcoming.
The Sovereign spoke its word. You will obey.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Something good here, I hope. useful. A camp. Looks abandoned.
Okay.
Silence! I am breathing life.
Let's get going. What path lies before me?
I smell a trap.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
To pieces!
Aye, aye.
Die, so your carcass can rise.
Bro, what? Endless Sun, hello, welcome in. How are you?
Coming through.
Nice. Doesn't look like he takes fall damage for that. God damn it!
Ready for this?
I know just what to do.
Ready.
Baldur's Gate 3 goes very well. I'm obsessed with this game.
Let's get this over with.
Cool. Oh, dope.
This is gonna feel good.
Shove off, kill a creature with falling damage, achievement unlocked.
Two steps at a time.
Concentrate. On the move. On I go then.
Cool, hello. What do you mean running on my, what do you mean running on my main? Damn. It's helping to shove him off. Journal updated? Did I do it?
Open up.
Act fast.
Take your hero.
Cool.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
With advantage?
Victor's path. Today you fool.
My faith will protect me.
Who needs healing? Who was just shoved off? Ah, don't care about him. How much movement does this dude have? Hell yeah.
They're heating up.
This is my time.
What should I do?
Boom.
Come. We must speak.
I'm spent. I should unwind and count.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh my gosh, guys, I did it and my buddy did not get killed. The inside cover reads Burrow Warden Myrna. The pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, expedition notes. The final entry reads Expedition number 42. Back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant, 2 potential mining sites scouted, discover a vein of Arender. Welso did a bang-up job, organized shifts, and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great burrow warden one day, but he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes, planning to take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice.
Let's have a look. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The tumor is excised. The Dwega are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
God damn it. You turn on Spa, who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwega flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose Smooth Mind. Help me.
Smooth Mind.
Mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
I think I have to kill this dude. If you're so eager for blood, Glut, make it worth my while.
The tune of division. Yours forever to sing. Keep your allies steady, and your foes fearful. Melodies of peace, even in war. A gift of Circle Glut.
never again know home.
What? He was at like 30 before.
Forever dauntless. Here goes nothing.
Got to keep fighting.
Didn't work. Dude, we've done some serious damage on this dude.
So much for circle glut.
I'm not sure I know how to eulogize a giant mushroom. Can we leave?
Yoink.
Oops.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. I think that it's time for a long rest.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Damn, girl.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point, Devil. What do you want?
Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Will's looking horny.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Should have attacked her.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Shah's blessings upon you.
The illithid powers we're developing, what do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? Damn. Nat 20.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
God, I'm filthy.
Let's get on with it.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry.
I feel like I did such a good job with her.
For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought a mind flayer might know how to extricate one of its own from you. But a Meluum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Omelum mentioned some sort of strange magic is preventing the tadpole from being removed. What do you know about that?
Meluum is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Meluum realized this before he attempted a fatal extraction. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic? I thought you said you could protect me.
From transforming into a mind flayer, yes. But that is not the only thing these parasites can do. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Is there anything I could do? Tell me where I can find you.
It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
A good sleep moan.
No harm in a little conversation.
Can't give up now. I should speak up.
My friend! How do you fare?
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
No, we know better. This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna die. And then I'm gonna reload.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
You have the faintest idea what you're doing.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench your fist.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Received conditions, see and visit. Okay. I was fully bleeding eye. Permanent. Can see invisible creatures within 30 feet. Creatures must... Okay. I guess that was worth it.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
Damn, dude.
Even so, I
Respect.
You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Dude, consent's important. Don't cross boundaries. How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite, and his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
Chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Need to find a way forward. What's inside?
I am ready.
7 a.m. Not 7 a.m. where I am, but 5 a.m. I should end here. I planned on ending here. I don't want to end here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What's right outside?
Another step forward. Don't mind if I do. What creatures live in waters this dark? Open up.
What? No, no.
I'll give it a shot.
Water damage letter imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of Ebon Lake, as Drugar are rumored to be prowling in the area. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that had been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlying entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I saw he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The borough warden didn't say a word when the snores started. Layabout is lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest the zirkwood. Where does the time go? Should I speak with the dead? Is that what we're getting here?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
corpse remains silent. The corpse does not respond. The corpse has nothing to say.
On I go.
The corpse remains silent.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft?
I like your necklace. Can I have it? Boat battle.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Your parasite stirs briefly, then goes still. The Dwegar is not infected.
Oh wait, can I? Damn. See what happens.
fellas.
In position.
Two steps at a time.
Cool. Am I able to use a scroll of Revivify on him? His body's gone. Damn, I wanted their gear, but also definitely wanted... Slim, hi! Oh my goodness, it's good to see you. I'm obsessed with this game. It's problematic how much time I'm spending playing it. I might be... Like, I'm doing this fight right now, and I'm probably going to end up... Am I able to use Revivify on someone whose body is just gone? Will they lose all of their shit as well? Oh, happy birthday to Juju. Who did you end up romancing in this game, if you ended up romancing anyone? You know what? We're doing this again. For a couple different reasons. What'd you think of Lae'zel? Lae'zel is like a kind of evil playthrough, isn't she? And Minthara is actually evil. Not that my character has met Minthara yet.
What's hiding here? Seems simple enough.
The pride of the gate.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through. Better not be cursed. What's in here? But that'll fit in my pack.
Started a conversation with a boat.
On the lake's murky waters.
Just a warrior that lives that life. Thank you so much, Slime. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a lot. Yeah, seriously. Have you seen E Breezy stream in a while? I feel like I haven't seen him stream in a very long time. Absolutely what floats the boat.
What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Your parasite stirs briefly, then goes.
I saw a body left by the Myconids. Your Gek must be dead. Come on, buddy. There we go.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Okay, enjoy your coffee. Your Rabbit can't even... Was Rabbit close with them? Oh, you're getting coffee. Chosen of Shar.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
I am a true soul, and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'll take your head before you take my coin. Gotcha.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Underdog. Stars. Melon.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Ain't been the same.
I say you. Give you that.
The bridge connecting to the Underdark of the Sharn Temple is gone. To reach the Night Song, we'll have to go over land.
I say you're scamming the lot of us.
The culprits are spreading like flies on shit. See where the gnomes...
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
This place is hard to bear. I hope we're able to continue on our way before too long.
I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy.
Oh. Well, I meant more the molten rock and plunging chasms, but yes, the folk leave something to be desired as well.
Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
I know it's forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Ketheric not commanded us to see every possible tool to best Shar's rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. Cycle. The amulet has gifted me a power, an energy, heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the others' chagrin. It is done, thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava, having found me racked by laughter. The madness is lifted, but I do not know my penance. Sybil is not to take pity on thieves.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same...
Good morning, Johnny. Hello. Yes, I've gone for way too long.
Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed them made it an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Let us do what we can to avoid their fate, then.
Get moving, or I'll swap my cane for an axe. You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
You want me to cane these poor beasts?
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, for I thrash you instead.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Oh, the parasite.
You're one of Near's, eh? Don't go bursting those head veins. I ain't joined your bat-brained cult.
Lit.
A slight glint catches your eye.
Investigation. Cool, cool, cool.
Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
Know what you're after. There's adamantine back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
I'll see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
Forge. Curious.
Shove moss in your own goddess.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
Why has you in such a state?
Fire. I can smell it. It's too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in.
Give into your rage and vent your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. Plus 11, difficulty of 10. Wow. I don't know if I'll make it.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Everyone approves.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put them down. And the shark, too. done! I know just what to do.
Gods, it's hot in here. Watch this!
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Discharge.
Worth a try.
Dope.
Are those specks of... Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Do me a favor, smash through the rubble before you go.
You helped me. I helped you.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
Wispy Whiskers, are you saying I'm the ancient minstrel? Because I very much appreciate it. I dislike Asterion. I find him
We'll find a safe place.
Extremely annoying and rude, and I don't understand why everyone sims over him. And I mean I do, because he's type A narcissist.
How much farther can I go?
And people dig that.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Belongs to Amerigon, if I recall correctly. Hell's foot soldiers. I don't fancy meeting the commander. This belonged to American. One of Hell's foot soldiers.
I know that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You are acting... Oh, there we go.
Something good here, I hope.
What's next?
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
So much for a warm welcome.
I haven't played RA Village. You feel the same way? Did you come across the voice actor listening to him and now you really like him because of the voice actor? I've done that. I've experienced that before. Okay.
Let's see what this does. Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
I already have dark vision.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Really? I like Gale. Gale seems very sweet. Dope.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There we go.
I wonder what the next move is.
Soldier.
Damn, what a waste of Bardic.
Sharp as ever.
That was it?
Never a dull moment.
Woo! Okay, well... I think I'm going to say end here. With dice rolls always a 1 or 2. Welcome to the 2 crew. Okay, hang on. Oh, we're gonna be still in turn-based mode? Why are we in turn-based mode right now? Whatever. Well, thank you everyone so much for hanging out and dealing with me being tired during this extra long stream. Let's find someone to raid out to. Oh my goodness, no one is even on right now. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to join as well, Slime. It's really nice seeing you. It's been a while since you've been able to join and actually have the sound on. Usually you have to keep the sound low when you're able to join. Yeah, thank you for joining twice, Johnny. Alright, I need to find someone to raid. If someone wants to suggest someone, I'll check someone out. Otherwise, I'll probably just look up someone who's playing, Baldur's Gate. Alright, there's someone named Smuggles. I feel like there's someone in the community who my friends are always raiding named Smuggles, but I don't think this is her. But she has really cool hair and she's playing Baldur's Gate, so we're gonna check her out. There are the raid messages. If anyone would like to copy those. God damn it, why isn't it letting me copy them? Sometimes I have this problem. Okay, that'll have to do. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. The next time I stream, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, should be on Wednesday. Of course, I'm obsessed with this game, so I might stream anyways. We'll see. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, bye.